어디까지 했는지 살짝 기억이 잘 안 나긴 해요. 애매한데. 어디까지 했을지. 시끄러. 헷갈리기는 하는데 뭐 타이터스랑 얘기를 해보라고 했으니.
The clouds are still hanging around. What is it now?
What now?
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he...
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us. Unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job.
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you...
I just got too worked up. Big man. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot.
그 총을 왜
I know
쐈냐고.
you're tired. So am I. Why don't
총을
you
먼저
just...
쐈잖아.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, that lion. Yeah.
On the floor, bare drip.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
오, 이건 뭐죠? 왜 이러는 거야 대체? 아, 그죠? 뭐 노조 위원장이라는 인간이 그걸 하고 있으니까.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
이렇게 해야 되는 거 아닌가?
yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right? Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
네가 안 썼다고? 누가 쏜 거야 그러면?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. What? What? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eye...
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
이거 약간 그 영화 같잖아요. 1987. 저희가 안 죽였습니다. 진짜 죽인 놈들은 따로 있어요. 하는 그 경찰 있잖아요.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 30. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions. He nods.
무슨 일이 있었던 건데 그러면 노조여서 노조 위원장이 그쪽에서 죽인
Hang the
거야?
corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
띠용.
Girls plural. There's another girl. Two of them.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun... It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole
엥?
through the
엥?
fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
모르겠냐?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
아 그냥 유리창 관련하는 거여가지고.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
건물 바깥쪽? 뭐야? 클라시가 죽인 줄 아네 나는. 아니 클라시가 뭐 총이 있을 리가 없지.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
과거가.
Hers. Oh,
Hers, you mean?
she's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
그럴지 근데 그런 것도 아닌 것
I like
같은데.
that. Been thinking the same thing.
My dude. One of those mercenary. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with.
근데 그러면 왜 숨겨주려고 한 거야? 이거를.
That's what I'd do.
아니 범인이 누군지도 모르는데 왜
Clown dance.
왜 노조에서 나와가지고 이거를 한 거지? 그럼 뭐 처형이 아닌 거 아니야?
He's calm now. threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he...
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
뭐 있는데요?
Can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
말을 안 해주다니 서운하네. 선택지를 내가 잘못 골랐나?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
도덕주의자들?
Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
자유주의자들이랑 뭔
That's
상관이지?
all he knows. That's all she's told him.
가서 물어봐야겠네요. 물어보면 알려주겠죠.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
좋아해서.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. In a manner of
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
이왕 죽은 거 노조에 대한 뭐 공포심? 권력을 공고히 하기 위해서 이용을 했다라는 거겠지요.
No, you're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person. Glad you understand that. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can...
You do that. She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did.
Still, after all this headache,
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be...
We'll take that into account.
알겠습니다. 자, 올라갑시다. 안녕하세요.
It's always good to see you.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
지쳤어.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known you'd
아이고 뭐 저희가
find out.
뭐 하겠습니까? 조금이라도 쏘겠어요.
This is good. Clear the air first, is it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin and tired.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
자유주의자들이랑 무슨
Just
상관이야?
business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer,
What happens if they do?
어떻게 되는데?
they will kill me, sir.
엥?
If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
뭘 했길래 뭐 쫓아오는 거야 사람들?
Industrial espionage.
사람 스파이.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The
헐.
kind you really really don't fuck with. I took their
위인계를
ledgers,
주로
2
썼구만.
decades worth of accounting.
어우,
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI.
그래서
Once
마약하고
you're
막
done
그랬던
with the
거구만.
intelligence
무서워.
circuit, you
공포
don't have
때문에.
allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
This was not a joke. Real people lost their jobs. Not just in the C-suite either. Good people. What I did to get to, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. We were there. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him.
그럼
I heard the window
빗나갔을
behind me
가능성
shatter,
없네요.
and I turned to
딱
look.
쟤를 노린 것 같기도 하고, 남자를.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was...
Her chest rises and falls.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me. No, I want to.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
So am I.
She throws
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
아예 몰랐나?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, through the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all wept.
Ruby?
루비? 내가 모르는 사람인.
Ruby. You know,
The leader? Of what?
the Hardy Boys.
엥?
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen.
루비가 그 여잔가 봅니다, 그러면.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs.
아닌가?
I showed
뭐-
her the room.
절대로 말 안
I've known these
해주겠다던
people
그
since the
여자가
summers. They know
루비
my situation,
가능성이.
but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
실패.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should... I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
몰라? 루비 알려줘.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
근데 왜 숨은 거야 또?
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
뭐 너가 아직 안 죽었으니까.
Or I don't know anything anymore.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Last week, Angus and Titus's brother,
팁스.
I think he's called Tibbs,
타이터스
took
동생.
care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner. She nods. He's thinking. Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you. And she's... No, that won't be necessary. Just multi-face. I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
연극을 해야 된다고?
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
연극이 있나? 이야, 연극이 몇이야? 6이나 돼? 이야. 이거 시각화 분석을 업그레이드를 한번 여러분 한번 합시다. 아니, 시각 분석이 좀 낮더라고요, 보니까. 안 되나? 나중에.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
띠리리리리.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming. Get a hold of yourself just once, so you say. But give us one example of deceit. Just one example. Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent?
헐.
Stop staring at her eyes and say something. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
자, 이렇게 된 김에 그냥 합시다. 띠리리리리. 뭐야? 나왔다 들어야 되나?
I was just thinking,
띠리리리리리.
We are still wide awake and staring into an archipelago of truth. Gosh, she's so young. Be careful not to look. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further.
슬픈데? 못 들었구만. 못 들었으니 내려가서 얘기를 합시다. 어쩔 수 없죠.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. The golden light melts away into the blue glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona.
지도로
behind the
어디지?
windows. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
그렇긴
This is
하지.
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have none that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing
뭐
excludes the
AI야 이 친구?
possibility. Should we extrapolate to include the man does not know the bullet has entered his brain? You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof? There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it, compare the landscape.
그래 봅시다. 마르티네즈 지도를 혹시 모르니까라는 거죠. 약을 하나 사야겠군. 약 살 돈이 없는데. 슈르 르르르르르르 기업물 밀리움. 지도가 어디였죠? 여기였나요?
Several maps. The maps.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
그죠. 레버쇼.
The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves through the finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal.
예? 일지의 지도? 아, 이제 이거 나오는구나, 다. 일렁일렁. 예, 지도를 구했으니 다시 가봅시다. 잠깐만, 이거 옷 뭐야 이거? 옷 실화야? 이 미친. 개쩐다 진짜.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. A ray of backward motion
AI한테 뭐 맡기는 것 같은 그런
through
기분이네요.
the window to the roof outside. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet Detective. There may be smaller points in between. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A A truly skilled sniper could have done it,
1.2km.
possibly from a tent. No,
말이 안 되는데.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but
아,
the
그 섬.
perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it,
오, 여기까지다.
where the concrete crumbles into the sea. As you saw, the shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have
이 섬
been
말하는 거야, 이
extreme.
섬.
Access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally,
그치? 뭐 기본적으로 가까운 곳을 먼저 가봐야겠죠. 저 옥상을 가보고 옥상을 가보고 옥상 어떻게 올라가는지 모르겠네요. 옥상도 안 가봤는데. 말을 좀 해봅시다.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it?
Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not.
에이, 그건 아니지.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna...
And fuck you too, moral
뺑.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a...
I think we'll keep sticking around.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back. A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion.
Because she was here. All night.
He's cobbling together shit so he...
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
뭐야? 노조가 죽인 거야, 그럼?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry.
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
I've seen the wench. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar, like some kind of...
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty wench. It doesn't put her. Why not? You can't draw us, maybe, from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. 72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
거짓말을 하라고? 굴 한번 쳐봐.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the... Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room.
아 설마 저건가?
We've only been drinking.
Been thinking.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
주방문이 어디로 연결되어 있나 나 지금까지 하나도 몰랐는데 그걸 이제 알게 됐네.
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that.
What if they're connected by the winch, Eugene? That is your name, right, Eugene? If they're connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
뭐 그치?
Yes, she could have. Tell you one thing. I liked how that goddamn went firmly. Try shit on... And even then, our Ralph doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head.
야 우리 총 몇 개 봤다. 작동하는 건 우리가 아직 못 봤지만.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many.
나 작동하면 총
And
많을
there
거야.
must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay.
아유 다시 봐. 우리 들어가서 너 뭐 봐야 돼.
Damn it.
냉장고 열어봐야 되나 냉장고.
Found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So
it had to come from a breech load. This goes against your short-range theory. If the...
You don't know. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me.
But time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroom.
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof. But you have been thorough. I'll give you that. All right. Keep...
Pete, we're not seriously considering it.
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
그러니까
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? Hanging. You went along, but
she had, like, a fully formed... Really, Shanks? Clausia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
응? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐죠? 이셋 중에 뭐 골라야 되는 거야 이거?
You're on thin ice.
it's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Alone. I don't drag my men into...
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped him.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man a very small nod. This is the only option he cares.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. I don't know where she was.
몰라?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
언제로
Friday
보더라고요.
afternoon,
금요일
when
오후.
you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. I told you. You, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid. Or she said you have a funny taste in clothes.
디스코를 멈추지 않을
Until
거야.
you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
에?
That you're a human can opener. That you play suspects again.
Fucking hell.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him.
It's not an actual silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
해안가 어디?
More precisely.
해안가가 오고 있...
More
Painted
precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like...
Yeah, Al.
She's not really a hardy candidate any.
She's not, Glenn.
아 근데 그 어디 뭐 아파트 뭐 그런 데라고 했던 것 같은데요. 그런 얘기가 나왔으니까 뭐 아파트 같은 데 숨어 있을지도.
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisher folk there. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
뭐 어떤 여자인지 생긴 것 좀 알려주십시오.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
남자가 빨간색? 쿠너도 빨간색인데. 화물차 운전수같이 생겼다는 게 뭔 소리야?
It'll have to.
악수.
His grip is firm and reassuring,
악수하는 거
like
보여주지.
holding a piece of unpolished
악수하는 거 안
granite.
보여주네.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb...
And he still isn't.
레벨업을 했는데 연기를 그냥 업그레이드를 한 번 더 할까요? 좀 궁금해요. 무슨 일이 있었는지. 연기를 한 번 더 업그레이드를 하고 얘기를 좀 들어봅시다. 궁금해 죽겠네요. 이거. 어우! 이런 미친. 충격적이야. 자, 연극 8이니까 여기 거의
I was
무조건
just
하겠죠.
thinking.
33. 야, 이거는 좀 해야 된다.
What? Dear God,
Huh?
you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
이게 이것 때문에 내가 뭘 한 거네.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
그나마 이거가 좀 유익한 선택지 같죠. 뭐가 오케이라는 거야? 뭐 얘기는 해줘.
Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name.
그러면 내가 안 적을게. 말만 해줘. 안 적을게
Like
내가.
I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. It's Katarzyna Alazie.
카타르지니 알라시에.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin.
유고슬라비아?
Not Occidental at all.
폴란드?
Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name. I haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name.
She's filling dead air. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I did. What is this? I called your... There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emergency. Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you...
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
She stands before you. She's slow. You are. This is not the end of this.
뭐 이거 해야 돼 굳이? 영국 8이나 됐네. 레벨업을 세 번이나 해가지고. 되게 높아요.
I was just thinking lies.
Yes, we demand. She slowly.
뭔가 있네. 저거였구만. 그냥 옥상이라는 게 뭐 옆 건물 옥상에서 썼다는 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었군요. 그러면은
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The old kobold.
숨이구만 진짜. 안녕하세요.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye bye, gendarme.
저런 걸 얘기해서 되는데 본명밖에 알아내지 못했어. 시도를 할 만한 게 더 있을까요? 봐볼까? 조이스 메시한테 가가지고 저것도 시도를 해보긴 해야겠습니다. 이거 마우스가 아니라 키보드로 되네 이거? 귀 아파. 이거 할 수 있나?
Just an ordinary wall.
안 되나 보네. 정면이야.
A cockatoo is. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular. You're right. Ouch. Not good. Performing. Where to even begin? Pet owners. It is not recommended to get. Despite its banging.
뭐지? 뭐지?
A cockatoo is this
이거?
book talks
뭘 떠가지겠지?
perhaps in the words of poet explorer, where to eat. Pet owners also. It is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. Not great. Performing.
기억이 안 나네? 뭐였는지? 뭐야 이거? 전혀 안 열리는군. 지금 가셨네? 해안가 마을에 가셨다고 진작 말씀해 주시지. 아 이거 왜 이래 이거. 천 무더기? 아, 그 싸구려 가려운 옷. 검지가 아프기 때문에 옷을 움직일게요. 일렁일렁.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
수삭, 수삭. 이 친구 돈 좀 줘.
Everything's still cool here.
그 전에 형정이 뭐였을까요?
Keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing.
Something cold grazes your hand.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
별 의미 없는데? 이름이 개 쓸데없는.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
진짜 쓸데없다.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
이거는 좀 의미가
100%
있는데?
guaranteed.
그냥 지각이 올라가는 거라 저거는 좋은 듯. 소리나 줘라.
Everything's still cool here.
Start with a little compliment, then work.
Oh,
After all this mess,
an investment?
or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Ha! That! You sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull.
Corruption.
A kid watching out of a window describing things.
돈이 없다고 우리. 돈이 없어 우리. 뭐 컴퓨터 떨어졌냐?
Yes?
당장 다 잘 것도 없다니까이. 여기도 들러서 뭐였죠? 새둥지로이.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of
하이롤리돈.
light, while the mind continues to a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep...
There's a note on those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
뭐죠? 체르노빌인가요?
Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator
체르노빌,
in hopes of bringing
체르노빌이었구만.
affordable electricity.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that
시작하자마자
failed
오작동했다고?
immediately after
이거
into a
무슨
primitive nuclear reactor. Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people, needless to say, an emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help.
On the patch, gamma radio.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. There's a reason why everyone's tried. So much disappointment and early deaths. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on.
그런 슬픈 이야기가 있었구만. 지도 벽, 아, 이거 지도 훔치는 거 말하는 거다. 가기 전에 쿠노한테 공감 좀 해보고 갈까요? 저희 공감 능력 한번 테스트 해봅시다. 어우, 손가락 아파. 아직도 여기 있구만. 공감 능력 올라가는 옷이 있을지도. 있었나요? 뭐였지? 기억이 안 나는데. 없어? 어이.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
엥? 아, 내가 이거 눌러가지고 이게 뜬 거였구나. 하얀색으로. 이런 미친. 공감이 4.
Kuno doesn't.
들어갑시다. 자, 내립시다.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
Starts moving. 참 걸리네 이거. 좋아요. 건너가면 되겠구만 이거.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and.
좋아요. 하나 끝났네 이제. 아싸, 돈이다. 이런 데도 한번 가볼까? 거꾸로 된 별? 거꾸로 된 별이 그거였죠? 그 마조프주의, 공산주의 상징이었던 거 같은데. 아, 가봅시다. 삐걱삐걱. 일로통이 있으면은 뭘 할 수 있을지도.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the insulin. It must be cold and lonely. The seawater has already. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they.
와서 꽝 받고 여기로.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
반드시 해야 될 정도가?
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But the logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's
주말에?
been here since last.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, quite. Let's wait for the low tide and see what...
Great idea.
썰물.
Then we can get the
썰물이
things
언제야?
inside. The Joyrider must have left something good in the Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection.
I don't know. An hour or two?
As you sit down, the hinges creak under your weight.
그래서 이렇게 앉아 있었던 거야?
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice, the tune on your lips. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight, two birds on a wire.
사겨라.
By the seaside,
사겨라.
looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by...
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
왔을 때부터 알아볼 수 있어서 그런가?
Yes. Why haven't you?
야, 내가 어떻게 알아?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
어허, 내 차구나.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The lieutenant. There is also a fourth, more precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage.
네 번째 물건. 뭘
Lost forever.
희망을 잃어버렸나?
Of seas.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my...
This was 20% of the station's
예산 20%를 날려볼까?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
키친하기 개착해.
At least we have a pretty good suspect. If we found your motor carriage in the sea, maybe we'll find... Of whom? I don't think so.
어이가 없구나.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
폭주족 수색. 완료! 박수! 폭주족 찾았다. 폭주족 찾았어. 아 근데 그 증언 들어보면은 되게 그 엄청난 소문이 있는 대단한 능력을 가진 경찰이었던 것 같은데 이게 무슨 일이 일어난 건지 대체. 오, 두부아. 지휘관? 나 지휘관이었어? 읽어봅시다 이거.
A worn map. A police badge on which you see the photo.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information. You see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. But the badge is new. You used good choice. A newer photo would look 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice
잘생겼다 이지랄.
is
해킹 받네 진짜.
distinctly lacking in massive. What do you think? His face is already contorted. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown, and the lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus. Don't be fooled. The bad times of the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Harrier. That's long for Harry.
Harrier.
So you are Harry. Evrard was half
Harry
right.
Dubois.
Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Officer.
The badge in your hands shines.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But
then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri.
Feuerbach?
Suddenly, names from your deep flash in your fore. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? The badge in your hand shines.
4 months ago. Seems like a new document was
되게
recently made.
최근이네.
One is handed to you as part
사진에
of
또
a
옛날
promotion,
것도 많아.
or if you lose the old one.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better. A lot can happen in 4 months.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
복상등교.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
우리 그러면 직급이 낮나
The
보네.
title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain.
엥?
You have declined
거절을
twice.
했다고? 그래서 두 번이나
Also,
했다고?
there are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precincts, décomptage, might be taken. Or sometimes promoted officers. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists.
the lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, the kings like satellite officers and...
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your back.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet
1년
precious
번호.
thing, expensive paper
REV
caught between thick
1211뭐
plastic,
뜻이야? 뭐
like a
JM은 뭐
fly.
잼롱 말한
That's
건가?
just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some...
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose. One that's
오 뭐야? 오 젊어. 개웃기네. 젊은 거 개웃기네. 이 친구 면도 좀 하고 뭐 좀 해야겠구만. 돈. 레알. 제가 이렇게 와서 내가 어디로 왔을까? 여기로 왔구나. 안녕하세요?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elliseable. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Netpicker.
I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ah, okay.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when it's a regular mass-produced sword. Like, from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is... That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us.
That does not go for real. Coach means the expression.
살인 미소를 띠는 얼굴을 가리킨다.
Oh? Believe me, everyone here is a proper man. Must be something about poverty that makes all the men real.
Sounds like she prefers her men to be less real.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is.
Gone.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither eight. She looks like she's ready to go on it.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming, like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular cuisine.
돈이 되나?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea...
Keep it professional. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just...
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something. People imagine picking up and finding something better.
Hordes of wild, homeless people roaming the lands.
현실을 모르는 말을 했구만 내가.
Scattered across the
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here and... Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen...
오, 찾았다.
You're getting it.
어디 갔어, 어디 갔어?
I know.
그래?
Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they
반대
were
좀
heading.
아래쪽, 아래쪽.
Who else are you looking for? Okay. When did... Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
오, 되게 아침부터 갔네.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the time.
낚시하려면 조용히 되니까.
I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
데이트. 어? 프랑크 나이지리안 기병대 부츠? 이게 왜지? 평정은 모르겠고 지각 있으면 좋죠. 나이스. 안녕하세요.
I'll just keep the corder late.
아줌마 여기 있었구만.
If that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
알겠어요.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
왜 온 거임?
Nothing really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of the smell of salt and dog shit.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
남자들이 왜 다 죽은?
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
솔직히 일본을 누르고 싶은데 한번 눌러볼게요.
Maybe.
Maybe. Gonna be the one that saves me.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks. And swords. Tens, if not, they're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy. The children carry them up.
경찰 정신은 이거 무슨 뭐
Outside the wind
수시 능력이라도 있는가 본데요?
flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
이걸 다 보는 거야 이걸? 이 투시 같아 거의. 꼬맹이들이 갖고 온다. 뭘? 홍수.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in Sealindian, Isla. I'm guessing you don't know. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years. It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means. This island of Matt. Remind me to tell you one day. For now...
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect.
This story she will tell only before.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
She reaches for about.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
문신을 주지 않았습니다.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Where is he now? An empire without an emperor.
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
What now?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident.
어우, 다 모르는 지명이야.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol.
The old world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no...
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger. In Martinez, looking into Krenon, he writes in one. Then, Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminese Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just like we don't need...
For all the boys looking for adventure.
Is there anything else I can help you with? By love, you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
굳이 말을 안 해도 됐을 것 같은데 뭔가. 끝났구만 이거. 어? 뭐야? 아, 잘못 눌렀네. 미친다.
Hi, this
어디까지
is gonna
해야지?
calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
아, 미치겠네 이거. 무슨 일이 일어났냐 하면은 이제 저장을 하려 했는데 실수로 불러오기를 누른 것 같아요. 뭐 클릭 버튼을 잘못 눌러가지고. 빨리 선택지 빨리빨리 눌러가지고 넘어가겠네요.
Just keep eye
하십시오.
map, of course.
Something about
Hello, it's good.
what brings you
Nothing.
that. Water drip, the smell.
I'm surprised.
Dark-eyed.
Fortunate.
All right, real men.
Maybe.
It's early spring. They're antique. The children.
Have I told you how they discovered? No. Well, your condition, it's a piss. Remind me to tell you one day.
Do we?
This
Maybe there is something else I can assist.
She reached for a
It was taken with a trigette not...
Her mouth is
I can't. But close. The sailors...
Where is he now? An empire.
Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his Revachol.
You said you can't...
I can't.
Somewhere in Martin, Vredefort.
That makes...
For all the boys.
Is there anything else I can help you?
아, 고생하겠네요. 그리고 유적수색. 마르티네즈. 알레즈 보즌? 프랑스어인데 어떻게 하는지 모르겠네. 단단히 잠겨있다. 뭐 숨어있다.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago.
What?
You also came to take care of trouble then.
저를 기억하십니까?
Wish you did. But no, not you personally.
RCM.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
She says it as if he was on some kind of...
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
어떤 분이십니까?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman.
이소벨 세이디.
Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. Now it's your turn, Mr.
페리어드 부아.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
그러니까 더블이야.
Just us. It's been a
Just the
village.
two of us.
We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap.
Non-place.
A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless
줄리아
street.
크레스테바 느낌이 나네요. 아브젝트 같은.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks
Fox.
and trees growing wild. That's the Pox.
폭스.
An old military hospital and its surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
Or it used to be. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans. And for now, the area is crisscrossed. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now.
그렇구만.
And then there's the drawings. Not a pretty sight, but there's Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Here, for you, no officer. The only money we
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity.
Okay.
It's been there since. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here?
So, they don't hold...
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. And now, suspicious-looking people
아,
are
레이브 하고 있나
sneaking
보다.
around the church.
교회에서.
I don't like that.
이 버려진 곳에서 레이브 하는 게 또 유럽에서는
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you
문화죠,
have the
문화.
time.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins.
아파트.
An apartment complex? I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something.
폐허.
Before the war. I wasn't here then. Of note, the old fish market up on what? You're one of those real estate. Used to be a supply depot. We think.
supply depot.
Sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
폐허를 가봐야겠네요.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easy and cheap. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house
아유,
to the
감사합니다.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Finally, you have those lame-os of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
스키브리키.
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being...
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm. There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
아, 여기 지금 막 들어가도 돼? 돈 있나? 이거 뭐야? 잠겨있네요. 아니 뭐가 있을까요? 이거는 뭐지? 양심의 왕국이 뭐죠? 플러스.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight. I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like you're a little more moralist now, buddy.
그런 거야? 벗어야겠다 바로.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your head
Eng?
into. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you, by the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur.
띠용.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells
이
like the
피향이
end of
곁들여진
some
살구의
distant
향이.
summer. The surface of another planet.
상상이 안 가네,
or
살짝.
some ancient temple.
나쁘지 않을지도. 어디 사원?
Yes, from the height of the sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold.
무슨
There
소리야
is
이게?
movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
그러게.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to whatever petrochemical byproducts they used until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your clothes. Feels so familiar.
얼마나 패밀리하길래. 오. 5분 나왔네요. 이거. 기어모노 벨리온.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
알겠어요. 저기에 사늘이 있는데 일단 집부터 들어가 봅시다 그러면. 하늘님께서 뭐 얘기를 안 하니까
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new... After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of...
The key turns with a...
어이 어두워.
As you look at the floorboards, in the edge of a floorboard next to it, look hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp.
뭐 숨겨놨나?
Nothing particular catches something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
또 샀나?
Bad. You stick your hand in and a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
아 이것 때문에 속아가지고 똥인 줄 알고 안 눌렀으면은 이거 못 찾을 거 아니야 이거.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact.
9mm? 근데 9mm면은 안 맞네요. 다른 총알이네요. 구경이 다르네.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to
오케이 돌풍.
Date of birth generator.
Date of birth generator.
You were born in the year 07.
레버셜 쿠민.
In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old.
이게?
The bloating might never...
야 이게 너무하네 이거. 망각 마렵네 진짜.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and the water reflects. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking
저 친구 호모포비아구만. 눈손 협응력 올라가 있었나요? 기억이 없었던 것 같은데. 연도가 다 싫은 거 아니야 이거?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, like an artist
오,
with a
다행히.
brush or a master. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling
Nice.
of freshness. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistence, your face, such... An old mirror hangs on the wall.
이건 자는
The bed
곳이고.
is comforting.
머리도 감고 머리도 좀 깎고 그래야 될 텐데. 기술하기
Yes?
연도했다?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
뭘
damage?
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
허허허허. 그렇군. 씻으면 되지. 총알이 2발 있음? 쏠 수 있나?
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
그러니까
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good... Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for... She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by. and it woke her up.
아,
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
그렇네.
I cleaned it. No,
The truth, sire.
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. Admire.
Did she talk to you much during?
No, she tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish.
점점 이제 사람을 죽였다는 청상이 있군요.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a
do tell.
자살.
Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter. She really believes that.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a
음악도
few
하는
mixtape
친구야?
videos she made.
이 시대에 힙합이 있나?
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
오.
If
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice coast.
No, behind the cinder block houses. Old.
What more? Yes, one fish.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl.
알겠습니다. 서명을 위주로 좀 해보고 싶네요. 안녕, 너 누구니?
The scruffy-haired little boy
아,
kicks
릴리안.
a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. This one doesn't say any.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs. The other one laughs as well. Wow. So the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. The stone kicking one becomes.
He looks just like me.
The boy does.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
그렇긴 하지. 안녕하세요.
You stop mid-step.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle! You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
무슨 뭐 아무것도 안 보이는데? 안녕하세요. 아, 뭔 소리야?
The noxious odor emanating.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
와이프?
Uh-huh. Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it. You're not never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too.
Don't call Abigail.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy?
장사치야?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit!
300레알은
That's
무슨...
by the spirit! It's our end game! Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all the... You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to!
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary.
Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a buffoon. Let's have a word.
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. Aye, good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat. You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I bought cigarettes,
The hook? Where is it? I can't see it.
permit? Who gives a shit? You see, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his water.
What? This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinals?
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys start. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to take like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Through 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. Yeah, be careful.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde.
Did I not tell you, Bratan? This is it.
So, what's the deal, friend? 3 real.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just make sure to enjoy.
Bratan, I am so proud.
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
Just wait for my sign. Keep it.
Soon, I'm getting a really dark.
In the civilized world, it's a custom.
뭔데 이게? 뭔데 이거? 아니 뭐 마실 수 있는 것도 아니야 이거.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the... So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or... Good. These people know your true name. Looks...
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization.
It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha.
Tequila Sunset. Something.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be real.
Does that sound like the lieutenant's brow is furrowed?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than...
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage rev...
Do you remember the sound of wood?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real... Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. What we saw was a sight to behold. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. After which, your reality contracted. You jammed.
Your hands cramp on the steering.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother. Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then it's how they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying,
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail. It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess,
아내가
I'd say
죽었나?
you're still
이혼이라도
working
했나?
through some shit.
도대체 무슨 사건이 있었던 거지?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something. In retrospect, I guess you lost. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers.
It's more like you were cramping there.
No specifics, though. It was, yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of...
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit.
You kept apologizing. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against... Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking... I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. We are saving the world.
뭔 소리야 이것도?
Please. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. So now it's a pirate's... Can't really remember seeing any women after...
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid. He really has no idea who this Ruby...
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm It depends, really.
The gleam in his... You might get scammed here.
I don't want it, man. I need it. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called cultural incubator. Abstract value generation. I developed the paradigm. Worked.
That's right. Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
22 full-time employees. An all-star team. It did. But now dreams are worn. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to...
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are your...
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. Wet, okay? I made my way back home and discovered that I did... Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box.
Heavy is the...
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series.
Why didn't you go to the authority?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
What did she think?
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Me neither, Tequila.
이게 뭔 말도 안 되는 소리야. 이거는 그냥 거짓말 같죠, 솔직히 말해서.
이거는 뭐 leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, I used to own my reality situation. My business. Now I can't hang on to anything.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is...
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room.
돌아봤네. 아유, 씨.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high... I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows? What? You've never seen one...
You really shouldn't touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind.
만지지
Should
말라고.
probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing 2 jellyfish skins together. You feel about 50. Randomized trials have also found liquor to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant...
야, 그걸 미리 알려주지. 리크라는 단어 들었을 때 혼장했네.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. My fellow member...
Hey, Tequila!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
I thought he was a...
Don't call up. And this is Abs. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Dooms... Yeah, exactly. You're here. If I knew where I lost it, don't you... Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. I'm all ears, Tequila. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cottonmouth. You too, Tequila.
시간이 많이 지났네요. 그래도 뭐 이쪽으로 좀 올라가 봐야 될 것 같아요. 여기 들어가서 뭐 얘기 좀 해보고. 안녕하세요.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. Uh-huh. Mama's great. You know what's great about Mom? Yeah. It's Lammy.
Lammy.
He's my friend. So...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revolutionary?
Yes! Lammy was a restless... It's a grouse!
뇌조가 뭐야?
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling.
아 이것도 무슨 해야 돼?
Yes. They look the same. They look identical.
Identically.
Bye.
자, 이거 가져가 볼까요? 다행히 주사위 울리진 않네요.
Hello, mister. Oh, I had gloves.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek
어이,
in an empty house
어이?
where no one lives.
She doesn't want you to think she stole.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
폴리스 비즈니스.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house.
Okay.
Under the sand. You can break the castle.
모래성에 숨겼다는 게 기괴없네.
Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can. But then, Uller.
기괴없네.
Kids.
Bye!
네, 아 일단 그래도 하나 찾았네요. 일단 장갑을 찾았어요. 오호 여기 있구만. 모래성.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then.
나이스. 저거 얘기를 안 했네. 오, 원펀맨 됐어요.
As you
원펀맨.
fold your fingers into a your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full 2. Are you sure you're correct there? There was a hell. It may be a while before you have all the people. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistribution for the day you have to fight someone.
뭐 싸워야 돼 막? 그래? 싸워야 돼? 근데 이거 물리적 수동 코치? 근데 이것도 한번 내면화 할게요. 뭔가 이거 내면화 하면은 힘이 세질 수도 있을 것 같은. 난 이거부터 하고. 원 펀치. 레버쇼에 원펀맨이 나타났다. 나이스.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
콘크리트 구멍이라.
Maybe it's just a storm.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol's sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
야, 그 돈 어디서 났대?
In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
There's no echo.
메아리가 들리지 않는다고. 오, 레이브 파티 하나? 오, 돈 나이스. 아, 이게 되는구나. 시간이 그렇게 지나지도 않네요. 1분도 안 지나네.
A metal payphone under a yellow. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're...
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Still again. Someone.
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, no. What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? Just tell me what's going on.
The sounds are amid the howling in the wire. You make more shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a faint thunk. You could swear you're hearing. You can't make something hits.
What the hell are you doing?
뭐야 이거? 뭔데 이게? 장난 전화하는 거였어? 이런 거 아닌가 보네. 어이가 없구만. 아무 전화 아무 번호나 누른다는 게 진짜 아무 번호도 누른다는 거였네. 뭐 무의식에 숨겨진 어떠한 번호를 누른다는 건 줄 알았는데 진짜 아무거나 막 누른 거였어. 어이가 없네. 레이브 파티 참가해 봅시다.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. Nothing happens.
Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant nods silently. The carving on the door is block-like and angular. Like the surface feels exceptional. 300, the carving on the doors remain unchanged. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily. It shackles together a hasp. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that stick, you see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. It's the contrast between the cheery
노란색 해피 하드코어? 하드코어인가?
as if the cheery guy did. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them
90년대 영국 하드코어 막 그런 거 느낌 나는 것 같기도 하고.
Pauses.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior dealing. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
This cheap-looking padlock it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, there's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star.
아니 닭구를 할 수 있어? 닭구 할 수 있는 게 귀엽기네. 닭구 어디 있습니까? 네. 닭구 너무 어이없다.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer, should you want to get through, it might be easier to...
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way.
There is a touch of guilt.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
hunch. 경찰이다!
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in
연락되어요.
front of you. You jam the pry up, the pathetic old wood, rusty screws. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is...
Tools break, officer.
For example, see how calm I am, although you broke my favorite pry bar.
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship.
This was surely just a freak accident.
들어가는 길이 있었을까? 근데 세질일 때가 있는데 그냥 안 쓰는 건 좀 그렇잖아. 아 이게 큰일 났네.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand. Nothing happened.
I don't think... Do you think our suspect is hiding?
The lieutenant...
어이가 없구만. 뒷문 없나 뒷문? 돌 많네. 세제들을 우리가 살 수 있으면 좋겠네요. 이게 어이가 없다. 뭐 하면 될까요 이게?
Door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it. From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
족색이면 안 되겠다. 아마 이걸 열 수 있는 뭐가 있겠죠, 방법이. 족색은 좀 무섭고. 옷만 잔뜩 궁금한. 이거 옷장 사도 되겠어 이제 슬슬. 아 근데 지금 진짜 들어가는 거 없나? 바로 완전 망가져 버렸어. 어이없게도.
Someone has left an unidentified... It's streaked with dried sea. It seems likely that it was left in the...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it.
궁금하잖아.
As you hold it in your hands, it's a sordid, filthy tale. It occurs to you, it smells like a dead sea creature. Somehow, it was carried or dragged. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present. Though it's impossible to tell, the crust is hard. This jacket spent at... It's too late. You've already thought about it. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a...
대단한 거라도 있는 줄 알았네, 씨. 무지긴 한데 생각해보니까 뉴신지?
It's awful and familiar. Don't be naive. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. Something cold. It is death. It must... The lieutenant...
I zapped it.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His
시체구나 이거.
limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk. Starting with the smell is not...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and
Working
a
class
gold-brown
dead
leather
body.
jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into
도서관.
his jacket
책을
feels
좋아했나
solid
보다.
and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
아, 머리가 부딪혀
Coagulated
사고
blood covers his
사고사였구나.
black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over, or maybe it was just dull. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightened. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten, a dried chunk of blood. This is what...
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. You see waves churning below. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through a .75 liter. It's mid-market spirits.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaf, the blackness of confirmed.
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
Oh.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. The entire boardwalk creaks.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this, but that's just...
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same seat. This is an omen. A sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
We do know that he was married. But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. What about it?
Sometimes a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition office. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hand. It does seem to be from where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to have. A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. Alright, the station is going to want details, however.
뭐 이것까지 우리가 할 필요 없겠죠.
There's some tear. Two empty bottles. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head. Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra. You see trace. It's no old. It's hard to concentrate. The library card is folded into two, and Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books. Most of these type. If lost, please return the card to the library.
We already decided to let the station... Good. We've examined the library card.
봅시다. 잘 시간인가 봐요. 이게 시간이 지나가지고 안 되는 건지. 그래도 돌아는 다 다녀보고 돌아다녀보다가 집으로 갈게요. 여긴 뭐 하는데?
You see, a once bright mural towering above you.
R&D?
The signage, a
연구소였나 보네.
slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Tomorrow never came.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in. There's something in the wind.
Some sort of industrial ruin? I don't recognize. In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical ruin over there. Or
Why single out this one building?
in there?
Why single out this one building?
소름 딱히 없는데? 어? 저기 뭐 사람? 아, 쟤들 저기 있었구나. 저기 있었구나. 씨. 막혀있구만. 여기로는 뭐 길이 없는 것 같고.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No. I won't even try. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shoot.
총으로 잘 쏘나버려야겠다. 자, 가봅시다. 아저씨들. 아내가 찾고 있슈.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No
Nice
way
and
out,
easy.
little guys.
There's a cylinder.
Who's there?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
파시스트는 뭐야?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll have to. What do I?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of street.
Oh, good. We should really be.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
얘기는 나중에 하고.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. You don't have a reason to. Nothing. Just a hunch.
갈대무기?
The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy.
뭐 말하고? 갈대무기다. 스판이 안 붙겠죠. 다시 얘기나 좀 해봅시다. 밤이 난데.
What can I do for you? Well, first of all, it's a good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical but I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie assumption. Insect, even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of...
Would be glory.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's... Not yet. That's what...
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence...
I know it's real.
어떻게 하는데?
It's clear that his obsession with the...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here.
아니
That's
저의
what's the
쟤들?
first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally...
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for us.
And it shouldn't. Nature does not concern us. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed... Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel.
영리하게 뭐가 영리해?
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might... Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
육식을 하는 애가 위장은 왜 해? 육식을 하는 게.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait.
The traps do seem to be deftly and...
Yes. What? I've just always liked animals.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. My methods are the same as those of other scientists. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Everything from forgotten regional lore to...
He's interested in things that people believe.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration. Not real... It's not child's play. Just because after... No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. Of the list of cryptids kept by the cryptozoology, 2 are categorized as confirmed discovery. Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be... We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes. Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological research is?
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no...
Yes? And I'm eager to return to... My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps? Absolutely.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to...
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife.
Of course it's important to her. She's... Yes. That's... How...
Needless to say, you must...
Suffice to say... It's long been our dream to find proof of the insulin... No.
He's dead set. I could go for some trap setting.
불을 그...
Hello. Yellow man.
The lieutenant... Yellow man. Interesting. This is something...
인용차별자야 이 새끼?
After a little...
역시 파시스트 새끼 저거. 옐로맨이 진짜 미친놈이네 이거.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return. I like nature, just not this.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend that...
I've been tempted on occasion, but...
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K.
Revocol.
Unlike other people.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Vesper?
The stupid way. He winks at you, trying to relace. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Not many Sealites here. or anywhere, other than Seol. Oh, yes, of course he is. I was just speaking about his... No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. Oh, so that's what...
So you...
No.
He didn't kill him or anything, but the...
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know you're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. I don't know what got into me, really. Work is...
What did you do?
Nothing!
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. Okay. I was coming to throw...
Right. It was just...
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across
야,
the
너
hardwood floor.
갑옷 있냐?
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds. What? I haven't the slightest. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but...
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more.
I hope I can help your investigation.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
아, 네가 사는 거였어?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Everard? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. What could it be about? I won't do it again. If there's anything I can...
This scared him proper.
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
홍정. 뭐 있을까요? 혹시 뭐 평정 뭐 있나? 평정 있다.
Always officer.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the button. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
I knew you'd figure it out. I was ashamed of what I did.
We're not detecting falsehood, side. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him.
We're detecting sincere.
It's okay. It was a loose.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers
They were thoroughly conservative. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do any.
오케이. 더 찾고. 오, 멋진데?
Hello. What can I do? Hell no. I had no idea. And
Thanks.
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
야, 근데 자자. 12시쯤 되면 자자. 여기는 뭐 시간이 살짝은 있는데. 이거 아무것도 안 보여. 특대 사이즈 슈퍼스타 선글라스 미치.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole, meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution.
Oh.
The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much.
시각화 분석 뭐 있나? 여기 있다. 있나요? 시각화 분석이?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded.
아이고.
It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillade. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coat. The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the...
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries. Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. Though, to be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation...
A cold sea wind.
삐뽀 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 삐삐뽀 삐뽀.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable and dangerous. Dangerous too.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
이것도 뭐가 있었던 것
The
같은데.
once bright mural
되게 소름.
towers above you, saying, "Feld electrical are."
손 너무 낮다. 손 뭐 없나 더?
The once bright mural towers above
Nice.
you, saying, "Feld electrical." Suddenly, all the ruin in front of you is silent as a
How do we? I was really hoping she's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. And then there's the church. If I
or spiritual.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, is trying to talk to the city, something you've done before. A prayer of sorts.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunker.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look. The once bright mural.
3퍼는 씨. 시도해보고 66이 뜨는지 보고 아니면 그냥 갑시다. 66 뜨나?
A breeze. Go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away. Leave.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. Doesn't look like it to me. Probably not, anyway. When you're ready.
태양의 아이들이 누굴까? 잡시다 이제. 한숨 자고. 자기야, 잘 가라. 나는 잘게 여기서.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears.
What is this place to you?
뭐야?
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below a middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves...
Revachol forever.
Revachol. 이거 해야겠네. 이거 뭔가 뭐 옛날 과거랑 관련이 있는 것 같네요.
On the table, you see a...
삽시다.
The light is comforting.
꿀잠.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
recorded in you forever on Ferrotape.
뭔 소리야 이게? 뭔 소리야?
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco,
Behold, there
그녀.
are millions of them down there. The first time,
꽃을 하나 잡았어. 꽃잎을 잡았었는데.
the smoke.
it's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck on loop.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspaper.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of
You'll go insane if you...
For the working class.
The working class.
solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
그건 결정문이지.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Cause only love can... Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Rise and shine despite all the thinking you've been doing. Only 0.0001% of communism has been built.
우리나라보다
It's too great
많은데?
a task to undertake. Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how
여전히
much communism
우리나라보다
they've built.
높구만.
Then, but it won't be easy. Decades of they live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people. Possibly. If you have been, listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground regardless? What's past is past. Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff.
Bourgeoisie.
Let your nose guide you, detective. Yes, fortunately, we really have no idea what they're talking about. Failure. It's a smell you know all too well. What you're smelling is your own body odor. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise, but you can smell their presence. They're out there,
봉주로 같은 말을
waiting for
하네요.
you to join them. Incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in a back. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive, judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartment, you should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents. You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory.
너무 팩트인데?
But mostly, you'll probably complain
진보당
about
욕,
other
정의당 욕,
communists.
노동당 욕, 녹색당 욕.
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most... Here we go. Wait, bread worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead.
깨어라 노동자의 군대. 오케이. 아니 뭐 이런 데 있냐 너? 개웃기네. 여기서 뭐 하고 있는 거야 대체?
Yes? The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid. He smells like a man. Wait. There's something there. The lieutenant's aftershave. A common drug. Strange. You're not...
Do you need something, detective? Alright then.
A moment passed.
여기 뭐 있는데 여기에? 안녕하세요.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope that I can wash it for you.
Hell yeah. No.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, hand it over there. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice.
이거를 해주시네. 빨아주시네 이거를. 굳이 제가 입을 이유는 없는 것 같고요. 네 거지 이거?
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Rosemary, what the fuck?
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I...
Oi, good thinking.
얘들한테 안 물어본 몇 개 있죠?
Little boy kicks a stone.
Yes. We heard bad words. Bad words. We just heard funny voice. We thought the voices were funny. Radio, what's that? We just heard, I heard people, it was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed DJ Flatchios. Big Boy Daniel Single is here. Turn up the volume. No. This...
Why? What a splendid rendition. The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
What man?
I don't think questioning 4-year-old.
Then we're definitely doing it.
맞는 말이긴 하네.
Detective, I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it.
아 그래? 아, 차를 좋아하니까 라디오도 많이 들었겠네. 무슨 채널이었는데?
Speedfreaks FM. Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style. Yeah. Anyway, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
The lieutenant says nothing.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the
어디서 나온 건데?
The lieutenant.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard any after you. Yes?
Our tenant, the policeman, a radio? Ah, no. We play no. Viziers knew every sound that belonged. Was that the nonsense we were spouting? No. I have no idea.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema. I'm ready when you are.
Anything else?
위조를 안 했네 생각해보니까. 여기 들어가서 위조를 합시다.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period. And the pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line. It appears you have... No, it's just a line. Forgery obviously is...
슬픈데? 레벨업을 한번 하고 하는 걸로 합시다. 색이었구만 이거.
You take the legal documents out of the end. With a confident flourish, you complete your forge. Indeed, they look distinctly, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. All you need to do now is mail the signature.
마르티네즈. 뭐냐? 무신지?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now,
Fuck the word.
I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make...
Yeah, try...
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at
I
its
have to
property
stop you right there.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches.
Which is not to say...
The part of this presentation you...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the...
Besmatine, or the Besmatine.
야 알면은 미리 와라 소리냐
The
백과사전화.
nastiest bunch of psychos.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as you...
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find...
I can't wait to become a skull.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right prop.
Yeah, a true artist of the...
By the way, if you see Cindy...
For all their nihilistic posturing, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost.
Holy shit, that's even older than I thought.
You're fucking ancient, man. Yep, old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like...
Judging by that, Van Eyck is some sort...
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls, because we can be just...
Ah, you'll see for sure.
Throw him off his game.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway. On the contrary, we think of it more like spice things up.
What would these guys have to offer any organization?
Whatever, man. Work is for pussies. Hey, we could be just as hard.
Or a grave.
These kids wouldn't a grave, filling them up, baby.
Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person.
야, 너는 철학가잖아. 그럴 거야. 뭐 하는 거야 이게?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess,
개웃기네, 이
it's also
친구.
about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
그러니까 한마디로 그 뭐 이게 단어는 이런데 약간 그 퀴어 담론 말하는 거 아닙니까 이거? 퀴어 담론?
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the mess. What I mean by this is, we are...
Though he seemed lacking in vocabulary, it seems that the young man has expertise.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't. You get more fish in a shorter time. Because when one fucks everything, he...
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Fine. Fuck the world just seemed to fit you more, considering your heroic...
You always get...
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
재킷을 내놓으라고. 자,
Fairweather T500.
별로 그게 쓸모가 있어 보이진 않지만.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast...
자, 이거를 해제하고 과거를 생각해 봅시다. 근데 이거 지금 보니까 이거 하나하나 이거 전체가 일러스트인가 보네요. 그러니까 일러스트 하나가 큰 게 하나 있고 그 중에서 이거 하나하나를 이 요소들을 이렇게 부각시켜 놓은 것 같네요. 스킬 포인트 5구만. 예, 그러면은 뭐
Inside, you see a set of
방금 뭐가 뜬
steering
거야?
levers, a radio microphone. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy.
You can hear her.
What about his belongings? Any information on the Good. Do you and Lieutenant...
Assign it to someone else.
Great. I'll give it to your colleagues. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Yes.
The lieutenant leans in.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer.
Cortenaer.
Ellis Korte.
99년생이라?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
According to Clausia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his.
뭐지 뭐.
Perhaps that's because
렐레는 온 도시랬나 고향이랬나 그랬기 때문에. 앨리스 코르트네아.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17.
그리고 용병으로.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no... It's a garden tool used to press leaves.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
혹시?
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. This organization...
No problem.
A compliment for
No
the
problem.
lieutenant gets around.
A name. This is very good.
앨리스 코르트네아.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation of... Come again, officer? Okay, officer. I have DJ Mesh on the line.
DJ Mesh.
Yo! It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man?
An asshole is a mouth of shit. And I'm puking. Yeah, that is a song. An asshole is a mouth of shit. And I'm puking. I love it. I really think it's the future of music, I do.
Shitcore.
Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Very cool, man. It's illegal not to play, man.
노래를 듣지 않는
When you
게
got that
불법이.
kind of music in you. Plus, Felicia and I got it in our contracts that we could play our... Come on, man. I just told you, we're cleared to play shit like that. Listen, I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains? Right on, brother. But we didn't, like, force it into people's brains. Got no idea how you do that. Revolution Brain Broadcast. Got it, yeah. Was there anything else? Nah, man. Later.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see all around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
이렇게 생긴 곳이었구만 여기가.
The spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, cold grey sky like great battleships, clouds humid. Your coat shields you from the rain, while the city, sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez.
그렇구만. 바라만 볼 수 있고.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished coal city, end of all. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plant. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. You shudder looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwood, 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost.
전쟁 때문에 다 망가진 거요.
Clothesline, the morning news. A yard, rain falls onto a traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
난 어디 사는데?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day, the revolution failed. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches in the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
뭔 소리야 이거?
Way up there, collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
봅시다.
Okay, about that call, let's start from... There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
어떻게 되는 거야 대체?
No, we are not.
The lieutenant turns his attention away.
Not necessarily. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
그러게요.
No need to apologize. And detective, thanks for this. It's...
여기 안 물어봤네. 반응 속도 왜 이래 이거? 저거는 모르겠네요. 너무 낮다. 아 맞다, 선물. 야, 내 선물 가져왔어.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
야, 얘네가 사회주의자 같아?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with. No, they don't. Glenn seems to be in the far back. And from his perch at the end of the table. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
네, 그럴 줄 알았지.
Can I help you? What is this thing? Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here.
I feel good about our work here today.
It's not actually about...
많이 줄었어요. 컴레이드를 동물로 번역한 것 같은데 좋아하는 많이 되진 않네요. 동지가 나을 텐데. 그거 남편분이랑 저희가 얘기를 좀 하고 왔습니다.
There you are again. Goodness, how is he? Did he say?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken.
뭔일 있진 않았고요.
Now he's just finishing.
Oh, yes. That's my... But I am so...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging bodies fail.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some...
Reflexively, the
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds.
Race
Quite
track?
a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs.
별장?
My grandmother...
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20...
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and wondered... I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing.
뭐 진짜 있는 거야?
It felt just like a
5살 때쯤이면은 진짜로 봤을 가능성 잘못 봤다는 가능성을 배제할 수 없어요.
I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her for years it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller.
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended.
Our first.
The sigh is
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says So how did I know what to imagine? You trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it when...
You know, to hell with it.
야,
Let's have more
그래도 좀 봅시다.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
제일 작은 거.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
He nods, approving.
너무하네. 랩업을 스킬 포인트 없구나. 어이 친구야. 너 알잖아 너나.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
싫은 말고. 아유. 이거 할 수 있나요, 이거?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
딱히 없군. 신디.
There. Do you smell? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? What do you... The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself, but then the unmistakable
Everything in order, detective? You're smelling for... You know what?
The lieutenant lacks your highly developed political certainement. A precocious communist youth. A chance to...
Syndicates.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found my address.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Shoot, Piggy. I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. And what do you know about politics? Well, sounds like quite the snap.
Your olfactory department wants you to know.
Sure, I know someone who'd love to talk. A right communist who
야,
runs a
경찰한테 이런 거를 바로 말해?
and
내가
very
스파이면 어떡하려고?
secret meeting. I might know.
The lieutenant lets slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn a wicked grin, a laughing skull.
Oink for me, Piggy. Just once. Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my... There, that wasn't so...
It's not the worst indignity the lieutenant.
Sounds like your Steban's group meets only at night. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find just that he's a real communist. Hold on. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got... Sure, I did. Why would I? Now, that's enough. Off with you then.
야, 이씨. 암구까지 찾아야 돼? 반장하겠네. 아글가글 징그럽스. 아, 이렇게 잠겨있나 여기? 아, 이렇게 잠겨있구나.
Give me a moment.
할머니는 아닌 게 없을 것 같고 또 말하면 안 될 것 같고. 여기가 비밀 회동하는 곳인 것 같은데.
A plaster cast bust.
The White Star, the photos on whoever lives here. There aren't many communists around.
힘 없구만. 저건 무엇인가? 이런. 여기가 거기죠. 공사장이 아니라 항만. 여기가 뭐 비밀 회동하는 데 같은데.
This door is made no one.
Let's go.
오케이. 에이, 뭐하고 사냐 얘. 내가 뭘 기대했냐. 손가락. 속도하게 FM이나 좀 들으러 갈까요? 그거 물어보나.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
이거 이런 게 있었구나.
It's a Bell McGrave.
Bell McGrave.
4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty.
그거보다 무발하는데.
I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No one. I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily.
그럼 말해줄걸.
Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring. It used to be. But the communards were fond of. You know what? No. They brought me misery.
He stirred up some.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it?
Enough! I can go over these matters.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
뭐 계십니까?
I have.
Yes.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol.
Do not defile her.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart.
삼각관계였구만.
The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some group.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that fall.
We were just boys then. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I were both by her.
Died. No use sugarcoating it.
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately.
She could never make up her mind about anything. Well, she was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy.
He suddenly remembers you.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweets, of course, officer. Oh, the goal is to throw you bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet. Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter.
동그라미를.
We made ours up. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the... I could, but I'd rather not. You'll put that knowledge to good use in 20,
그냥
50 years. I'm sure of that, officer.
동그라미 그려놓고 거기다가 공 던지는 거
I don't
아닙니까?
like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
재밌잖아. 아니 10시밖에 안 되는데.
heavy wooden doors. Nothing.
Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant, high above, the wind wraps the church in its rush.
There is.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
뭐 더 없나? 뭐야? 머릿속에서 소리 들린 것 같은데? 뭐 보고 넘어갈 뻔했네 이거? 뭐야 이거? 아 여기로 가야 돼? 그래. 도개균? 오 여기 갈 수 있구나. 들어가는 건 없나? 없나봐요. 오잉? 이게 뭐지 이게?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not. Where everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Huh? So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not our civilian.
I'm sorry I said fuck. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
뭐라고 있는 거니?
Recording, I guess.
아니 뭐 로우케이스 막이라도 합니까?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
마약?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
로우케이스라고 생각했는데 생각해보니까 로우케이스 장르가 나오기 한참 전이네요. 그냥 구체 음악일지도?
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
신디사이저를 신시사이저로 번역해놨네.
Your call.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the...
It's okay.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. Yeah, Andre and the guy.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder. But big, yep. They were pretty. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More...
It's probably amphetamine. It makes...
I got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. Yeah, maybe you were right about... Go ahead. Okay.
쓸데없는 모자 하나 줄까? 추워 보이긴 해. 확실히.
Hello again. It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. There will never be, not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instrument, synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity. but isn't guitars.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light.
I know. It's not my idea. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. They're inside that thing there. No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks.
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it. No, not really.
She's trying.
It's Noid's. To keep more weirdos from... Go ahead. This is a portable... Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. A contact mic records sounds from inside things. Like
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is...
That's not fair. And an understatement.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh, man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the
안
coolest place in this
가봤어.
whole
아니,
drug-addled
나는 안 가봤는데 얘는
shithole. It's a
갔었어?
music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like, oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck.
네덜란드?
Or
네덜란드
maybe a
DJ 중에 누가
Palestine
유명했죠?
kind of person.
반 모시기 유명한 사람 있는데. 네덜란드 트랜스 DJ? 그런 거 많아. 반 에이크?
I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay.
야, 네 이름 이제
Her
아세요?
hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her feet.
Why?
뭐지?
Okay, it's Berger.
A very common name.
아셀베르거?
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that
Well, it's just questioning, right?
fast and clean. A good one. Can't quite say it's a lot.
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Oh, they are. And I'm scum. Oh, but I am. The usual. I had a shit. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Is this a rhetorical question?
Faubourg, not in Faubourg. It's a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
The girl is truly proud of herself.
Go ahead. No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation
The
into...
device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath you see a reel of tape rolling.
정말 쿠노를 했나요? 안 했었지, 못했었지. 이쯤에서 공감을 반응 속도 해야 되는데. 그럼 한번 합시다.
Hello again.
The device is cold.
그럴 수 있지. 쿠노도 가서 한번 얘기 좀 합시다.
pain of eating, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
어우, 송현.
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
송현 만지지 마라. 마약하는 놈들아.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a...
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
It's safe to assume this is the...
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for...
I'm actually not, he thinks. I'm
sure you will feel right at home.
You see, an English man bleaching the...
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to...
This is my posse, Noid.
Posse?
The young man with...
An egghead. Egg!
뭔데 이거? 씨.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate.
Honest from town.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jap...
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet...
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. Nope.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about strikes, and sadder yet because the dopeheads and...
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
They're spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
Yeah.
All I can say,
Also, people just want to spin tapes without them spook.
Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. All right, man.
Andre is obviously very happy you took him seriously.
Oh, so you met her?
He's not as glad as he would.
I did ask Noid to install a measure again.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work.
아, 빠루를 이것 때문에 부숴? 열쇠 내놔.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was some...
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, you're right. It is nonsense.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it?
Oh, okay. I won't do that. Of course. All right.
Noid watches you pick up the key with a smirk.
도전과제가 깨졌는데 도전과제 이름이 믿기지 않을 정도로 지루한 새끼네요. 지루한 선택지를 7번 고르기. 오. 그 정도야?
Sure, man. The truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. Well, there's also...
This machinery is...
When I first scouted the place, back in February...
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
뭔 소리야?
Never seen anything like it.
아, 이 새끼. 근데 이거 어휘가 뭡니까? 뭔데
something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No.
Which other?
Felt like silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. Sure, why not?
여기 찾다.
Not really.
엥?
Brown hair.
What noise?
Brown hair.
Ruby's gone. The woman is someone else.
Like, you aren't...
It wasn't quite...
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down. Yeah, you know.
It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it.
You should ask her about it. But
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them...
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead...
With a small surge of PE
It means like one of those rich boy private raid. Not that we would know anything about that. Not
He appears sincere enough.
We're getting derailed here. In short, well, honestly...
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo, a country on Muindi.
One of the poorest.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a... And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the
뭔 소리야 이게.
Christian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, you're totally wrong.
The Paracanasian church is about love. Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my
둘이 억양이 다르네. 유니티.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big feels good.
Your posse's like your people, man.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Oh yeah, it's coming around. You're getting it. That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love. Yeah, I'm...
The one with the...
Yeah, let it out!
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege.
The what now? Oh, the old...
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Yes, that's all Nosefed's.
Nosefed is the shit.
Yes.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always.
논리 뭐 없나? 이해가 하나도 안 되네. 뭔 소리야 그랬어?
So, how are things going?
A number of things. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak, the one with their would-be leader, is less amused.
But you still are.
What happened? I've been trying to save him.
Shut.
What? I have.
The young speed freak, he senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about...
This may be the brain damage to...
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment. He said it was for...
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost...
And of all cellular-based life. What's... No shit. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. That's... It's not. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Or else... Okay, man, okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. Because we do. We just need to turn it into a speed lab before... To get our foot in the door. Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in? Well, no, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also... But the sign was... Whatever you think is right, sir.
This is it. Judgment time.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, as always.
사실 뭐 무조건 다치파고 뭐 그런 거가 해결이라 생각되진 않아요. 왜냐하면 이 친구들은 그러니까 결국 돈이 없는 거예요. 돈이 없는 거. 일자리도 없고 제대로 된 사회 기반 시설도 없고 뭐 사회 안전망도 없고 경제는 무너졌고 심지어 방치되고 있죠. 그러니까 해결할 의지도 없어. 그 자유주의자들은. 왜? 자유시장이니까 세상은. 얘네들이 마약하겠다면은 뭐 잡아가면 되는 거지. 마약을 안 하도록 유도하는 거는 얘네들이 하는 일이 아니죠. 걔네들이 하는 일이 아니죠. 그러면은 얘네들이 마약을 팔아가지고 돈을 벌겠다는 그런 생각을 한다. 그러면은 야 니네들 마약 한다고 다 잡아가. 그거는 이제 파이프가 터졌는데 파이프 고장난 파이프를 수리할 생각은 안 하고 새어나오는 물만 그냥 계속 치우는 거죠. 얘를 잡아가면 뭐가 달라지나? 달라지는 게 없죠. 다른 아이들이 와가지고 마약을 팔겠죠. 그 빈자리를. 왜냐면 걔네들 돈이 없으니까. 경제가 파탄났다는 사실은 달라지지 않으니까. 찍고 그냥 쫓아내고 싶다는 생각이 드네요.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know, but I knew you'd see through their plan. May I ask? Oh, right. That's wise. Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crabman, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there.
네.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just...
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and...
A crab? And...
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
에휴.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
정말 도움이 된다. 고맙다. 그러면은 얘들 마약은 팔지 말고 클럽 일만 해. 내가 클럽 여는 것까지 도와줄게. 어떻게 그럴 수 있는지 모르겠네.
Heavy wooden door locked.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doom, a great worship in the heart of the city.
저주받은 상업지구의 메아리. 자, 들어봅시다. 오. 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 뛰지 말고 걸으라고 하네요. 그럼 걷겠습니다. OST 분위기가 엄청나네요. 얘가 무슨 주파수를 쏜 건가?
The silence in this part of the church It's almost palpable. Or maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your foot, and then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not blotted out, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely, or you produce a few muffled thumps, after which the lieutenant points to.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
적색이야? 이럴 수가. 안 보여.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Filled with vague, there's nothing.
Officer, what are you looking at?
뭐라도.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
뭐냐?
Maybe it's possible to talk.
안녕하십니까.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the cup. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesque, and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to...
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome.
You have no idea. Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance he hath deceived his very self.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on.
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness. It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. That's not really the point, I say.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those say your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother.
뭔 소리야. 알아듣기를 알을
That's
수
no
있게 해.
simple question, I said. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. I will be incinerated. but not destroy.
뭔 소리야?
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
Oh, she is a cavity in the dark, beyond. It's not like that at all.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
I know it will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I don't mean literal sing. You may be thinking, but hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. I've been spending a lot of time.
The sinewy figure, Link.
Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember.
It looks like he truly
알기
doesn't remember.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Why not? They wouldn't bother me. Might even be.
He said that in spite of himself.
The ones in the tent outside, right? Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none to have. Might even be.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
라틴어인가요?
No, no.
갑자기.
Viejita is grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you
머리가
that she was hiding
갈색이라며.
here from something?
You mean like a fugitive?
응.
No, man. Quite the opposite.
I see.
I told you, Holmes. I don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then.
뭐 하는 인간이야? 대체 뭘 먹고 뭘 마시고 어떻게 살아가는 거야?
I'm afraid not as.
뭐 하자는 거야 이게? 무슨 이상한 인간들이지? 아 뛰어 그냥. 네. 어? 재킷은 이걸 입고 셔츠는 셔츠는 뭐 입을 게 없나? 모자는 있긴 할 거 같고. 아, 이거 필요 없겠다. 이거 나 이거 입고 있었네? 바지 다른 거 입을 거 없나? 딱히 바지 입을 게 없구나. 신발은 뭐 없나? 안경은 오케이. 이거 좋아요. 뭐야 이거 신발이야? 돈 나이스 좋아요. 아 근데 이게 다 음악기기 같거든요? 이게 뭘까요? 이게 그 머릿속에서 나오는 소리랑 관련 있는 걸지? 이분들도 구체 음악을 만들고 있는 건가?
A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer.
These machines sometimes.
We should probably let it be. It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church. It's also quite similar to the one we...
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used in white, silver, and apricot faience. The young mother of humanism
누가 봐도
stands above you.
예수님인데
A crack runs across her body.
여자
She is
여성이네요.
impossibly tall. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs.
싫은데?
Clear, cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass, snow as if under a microscope. As that bitter thought passes through your head,
야,
the
뭐야, 너
lieutenant
중국 있어?
draws an X-shaped. Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it.
300년 전쯤.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago, where only animals...
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. They said, sir, that we should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant of... There it is again. A small pang of guilt.
너 종교 있니?
It's time to ask him what happened here.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the police... The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has... Well, your station was involved, I hear.
아, 그래?
Although...
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
난 몰라.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it. Why? Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential... It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorean in origin.
인문주의가 모르겠네. 여기서 말하는
It's
인문주의가
not
뭔지 모르겠네.
spiritual. It's constitutional. The Delorean system does not demand faith. Only a code.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day.
무결자가 신
The
말하는
innocence
건가?
of
지금 보니까.
humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the
성인
most famous
뭔
human
소리야?
being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world. In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the end. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What? No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this
이건 대체 뭐 하는 시스템이야?
by explorers from the continent of Moon.
그냥 독재를 정당화하는
She
거지.
is, among other things, many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the prince draped in ancient sadness. Are you
Yes! Big bummer! Boring!
The past. It's a silo of sad.
Fuck this pig!
No, you must know terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. She made the most of her position in the ante. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time.
우리나라 기생도 뭐 이런 게 있었죠.
The future of the species. We all fell in love with her.
자기 기생이 접대하는 대상은 보통 이제 양반들, 귀족들, 상류층이었으니까 그냥 말 상대를 또 잘 스윙하기 위해서 교양을 쌓는 것이 선호가 됐죠. 그것이 여성 인권에 어떠한 좋은 영향을 끼치지 않았다고 생각을 합니다. 단순히 진짜 좀 도구적인 성격이 강했으니까요. 그런 것은.
It was on her advice that Irene, the navigator, sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic
신세계?
endeavor, ultimately vindicated
아메리카
by the
대륙
discovery
같은
of them.
느낌일까요,
She was
이게?
crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion. Okay, when her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years, bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the. As did we all. The lands of the Mes and the Occident, and even far away Supreme Windy. Altogether, 21 of in a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland. The name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were oh, she was insultingly beautiful.
너 봤어, 너?
She was
백과사전?
humanity's young mother. A perfect
만나기라도 한 것처럼 말하네?
It was as if her face and shoulders and hands, midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of one of the men in this secret service killed her. 22, something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents.
진짜 신이다. 반신론자였다는 거네요. 신이 인간의 역사에 뭐 개입했다. 라고 하니까 신이 해야 될 게 아니라 인류가 해야 된다. 뭐 그런 얘기인가요?
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, this inhuman quality, was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. Terrifying is a term too emotionally terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers, the Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
그렇구나.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role. This subtle terror.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there for over 5. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy. Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
시각화 안경이 있었... 이거는 빼는 안경이구나. 시각화가 뭐 있었던 것 같기도 한데요. 어디에 뭐 없나? 없었나? 빼는 거밖에 없었나 보네. 이거 42% 하고
of humanism stands above the shards glimmer in the dark.
컴퓨터 만져보긴 합시다.
A machine, the lieutenant, you see fluorescent. The lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeat. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other...
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine?
Anything else I can help you with? Good.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. Fortress accident. Is there any... Goodbye.
The machine's key.
욕될 거라고. 무섭구만. 클럽 만드는 거 도와줍시다 그러면. 아. 뭐야? 얘씨 노다지 뭐야 이거? 오, 이럴 수가. 너는 노다지였어.
Hi again. So, and? What? Oh man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing? No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around. I guess it's not a... Everyone is vowed. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? As always.
A young man, as though you're supposed...
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity.
Could there have been a
Skibidi, ouch.
garden of forking paths, you think? The young man.
This is hardcore! Hardcore is a mega internally coherent. All car!
He furrows his...
Hardcore!
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally trans...
I am the making
아 이게 루트 모든 가능성을 다시 도입을 하는 거야 지금?
Hardcore internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from an intricate system of irrigation that pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural gutval, or maybe it's not Guttvalian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje.
You know about him? You know Van Eyck? Wow.
The skinny wraith looked...
So am I. Oh. Is that why they call you it? Eket to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man. The Advent? We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the... Here comes the... We're close. True.
내가 지금 뭐 하는 건지 모르겠네 이거.
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent.
모든 걸 다 들어봐야겠구만.
Alright. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. Hardcore party.
There is a place far away in Katla,
아이고.
beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars.
미치겠네 이거.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally all car. Gotta get... Yeah. We're close. True. It's hardcore. Skibberdees.
여기는 다 했고.
This young, or maybe,
The Y to the E to the A. Yeah.
he missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer.
The club. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young, or maybe,
The Y. Yeah.
he missed.
It's nice to be important, but the club. True. Hardcore. Internally.
All car. All right.
이거 했었나?
Gotta get. Yeah.
아, 그다음까지.
The club. True. Hard. Internal. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hard. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
There was a question?
The club. True. Hard. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's.
The Y. Yeah.
He missed.
It's nice to be.
잘못했어.
The club. True. Hard. Internal. All.
He furrowed.
아, 미치겠네 이거.
The question is, what? But there was no question. The club. True.
엥?
Hard. Internal. All car.
He furrowed.
Is it though? One mind.
개표 50년이야?
True. Hard. Internal. All.
He furrowed.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra. I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain.
뭔 소리야?
Both
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? What? God.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through.
체력 달 것 같은데.
Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limit. The abstract shapes dwelling in the foreground have done so in vain. The hardcore.
Oh,
but you're not.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Uh-huh. Oh. No! This... Yeah! No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
No war but class war. 원래 이거는 투쟁이 아니라 전쟁으로 번역합니다. 전쟁 말고 계급 전쟁을 이라는 단어인데 이걸 투쟁으로 번역해놨네요.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell! I could be a communist if you want that. Do you?
Please don't turn. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
오씨, 빨갱이로 전직 완료.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you...
Hardcore super communism rules the nation!
그건 아니지.
I'm sorry.
The young man drops his oversized head in shame. He is truly sorry he couldn't come up with a proletarian yell that would satisfy the great leader.
Hardcore! Jermaine,
basically, yes it is.
Basically, yes it is.
Lungs are for love! Then Dolores Day was anointed innocent.
기름 부음, 그놈의 기름 부음.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not?
Objectively, it was good for its time. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior egg.
시대 차원적인 게 아니라 너무 미래에 있는 거지. 자, 이거 한번 봅시다. 과연 저의 과거는 뭐가 있었을까요?
August
8월 2일.
early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in
아른거리는
front of
배신의
her
향기.
parents' house.
뭔가를 레벨업하고 싶었는데 뭘 레벨업하고 싶었는지 기억이 안 나네요. 뭘 하고 싶었죠 제가? 뭘 하고 싶었을까요? 어? 설마? 잘못 눌렀네.
They're closed.
아, 저장된 줄 알았는데.
Internal all come.
He furrowed.
Is it though?
One mind.
They're closed.
아, 스트레스.
Internal all come.
He furrowed.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, no, but
The skin. There is a horse. Don't be alarmed.
There's not some, isn't some. It's like I think it.
If anything,
Wow, I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? Yeah. There's nothing. Sometimes isn't some. It's like I think it.
if anything,
Wow, I think you might be right. What?
as your mind works,
Oh.
but you're not. The abstract, the hard.
I know.
But there's something else.
Uh-huh. Oh. No. Yeah.
와, 해프다.
No nation.
He's not a cop.
Yeah. With the rope, I could be.
Please don't. Oh yeah.
Aye.
Don't be a.
Yeah.
Unless you were.
Hardcore. So communism rules the nation. I'm sorry.
The young man drops his own.
Basically, lungs are for love. Vendor.
Why would
Object. Don't listen to that.
All right.
저장. 아, 이거 봐야 되는구나.
apricot chewing gum scented one?
버튼을 제대로 눌러야겠어요 이제. 저장됐다. 아유. 지각이 되게 높아졌네요. 지각 관련 아이템이 없어도 될 듯. 이러면.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
그럼 물리적 수단이 뭐 있지 않았나? 이거였나? 이거다. 이거
The
하고
large-headed.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
No, that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking.
Did someone say disco?
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate.
more bass.
What?
근데 이거 당연한 소리 아니야? 좋은 멜로디가 있어요.
Wow. Okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about hypnotic music.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent with
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it.
Yeah. Maybe that street talker across
근데
the
진짜
phone
큰
shop has got
음악을
some tapes to
하는데
sell.
멜로디가 필요하다는 거는 뭐 재즈를 하자는 건가?
tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like
Oh, I know! St. G is the boulevard. I knew that! And the mosaic side.
But it's all blocked with that.
Does it? Anyway, the cop man! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape into the space escape! Yeah! Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it communism forever!
난 괜찮은데 저거? 아 무조건 멜로디를 찾아야 돼? 어이가 없군. 마티네즈 스킬 포인트가 하나가 있는데 평정 찍고 할배랑 얘기해보기. 내가 공감 업그레이드 할 거면 쿠노한테 가야 될 듯. 마르티네즈. 자, 갑시다. 야, 내가 공간 부츠 싣고 왔다. 공간 부츠 맞지? 공간 부츠.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
띠리리리.
what's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Get your. You should. You.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment.
Kuno doesn't.
공감을 업그레이드 한번 하고.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to out...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering about?
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
어떻게 하라는 거야?
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still.
It's okay. The pig's trying.
Idiot. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad...
뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야? 뭐 이해가 전혀 안 되는데? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking
뭘
care.
하라는 거지?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to... All in all, Kuno...
Fuck you whispering about?
이게 뭔 말이야 이게?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But she puts...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separate. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Kuno means she killed someone.
His little green eye. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting.
A cop would be too large for her to over... The creature peers at you both. Kuno, for...
Kuno, there, that's it. That...
Don't move your head. Just from the... Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smart.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with... Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. Snuff radio shit. Believe me.
He doesn't want to think about it. This isn't just another...
Fuck knows. She says it's the crazy people. The fucking nakis.
It's Suruis. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse, Vasa, on the tundra and tiger-covered Isola of Katla. You mean evil little red-haired people like her?
Suruis? Like that man from Shelm?
Revachol does have a small...
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was...
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion. Kill the kid. Yes. Makes them look for a quiet, dark place and just hibernate there. Must have been her first one.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. She's sleeping under the desk. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like... No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer. Yeah, look.
He speaks the truth.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's
This is what it all comes down to. He needs...
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
I will.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for... That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno doesn't...
일단 저장하고.
Fuck does Kuno? Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Dirty Popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most like half. A baggy.
That's half a...
Yeah, half a G. Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to... Just get in the apartment building, Kuno knows you already fucked you. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't.
뭐 약 받으려고 이러는 줄 알겠냐? 뚜루루. 저 뭐야? 목미 저거. 내려가 봐야겠네요. 내려가 봅시다. 일 한번 하고.
Just an ordinary wall.
금방 올렸으니까 아셀한테 한번 가보고.
Trying to sneak up.
12호라고 했지? 12호가 어딜까요? 아 여기 뭐 여긴가 보네요. 아 그리고 나 암구 어떻게 찾냐? 암구 찾아야 되는데 밤 되기 전에.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you.
응갑. 어떻게 할지 모르겠네. 자고 있구만. 또 누구 있지?
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility.
Good. Confiscate.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. You pocket the bottle as if
압수하고.
a bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something, and it's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just your hand touches a greasy duvet cover. It's deep. You see a 60-year-old. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look.
And look, the other foot. Next door is a gas company. A groan rises from the man's throat. Dry.
Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery.
No, it really doesn't. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once, and then it dawns. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
잠깐만요.
He's asleep again.
여보세요? 하지. 프리하지 난. 어딘데? 알았어. 오실 있으니까 오실. 네.
At least he got to say his piece. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or somebody. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
호호. 평정 괜찮다. 전기화학 같은 쓸데없는 것보다는 평정이 훨씬 낫지. 이거 그냥 팔고 싶은데 이거 솔직히.
The aging alcoholic is
온 김에 그래도 할머니 혹시 뭐 불온한 배합 아시는 거 있습니까?
Give me a moment. What?
would she understand?
If it ain't my business, I think we'd all be better off.
모르시는구만. 뭐 어떻게 알아야 되는 거야 그럼? 야 잠깐만 이거 뭐야 이거 파란색이야. 해본 고트는 씨. 밑에 내려가 봐야겠네요. 깜빡하고 안 내려갔네 이거. 있기 전에 내려갑시다 이거. 숨청등 좀 쓰고.
Only the red cable is plugged in. This orange machine is dead still. You slip your no.
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again. Though it might be that my pry bar isn't strong enough for that lead.
세지레대가 없을 때가 조건으로 뜨는 것 같은데 부서졌을 때 조건으로는 별로 안 했나 보네.
Turning the crank is all gone now. The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching. Thick layer of cold.
뭐 없는데? 야 비켜.
The whole thing tiles on the cube. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
없는데? 아무리 살펴봐도 뭐가 있었다는 거야 대체?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Aside from getting naked,
모르겠다. 그러면 뭐 밑에 뭐가 있다고 떴는데 뭐가 있다는 건지 모르겠네. 콘택트 마이크 타이슨 뭐 그런 건가?
the barbell waits patiently on the
아니면은 하수도로 가는 길은 거기가 아닐지도? 사실 하수도로 가는 거는 이제 딴 곳일 거죠. 저 위치랑 상관없고. 혹시나 해서 내려가봤는데 아닌가 봐요. 어딜까요? 그러면 뭐 없나? 미치겠네.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet.
Yes, for sending mail.
보낼까?
The dented yellow mailbox.
보냅시다.
The dented you dropped the about a week's worth of probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slut Everard. You know.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know.
이것도 눌러본다면?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
No wonder the cafeteria... No wonder the cafeteria... Well, you did provide us with a very...
그러게. 야, 너 빨갱이냐? 나 좀 도와줘.
Make way for the master poet. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay the bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you.
할머니? 할머니 계십니까? 할머니도 뭐 붉은 사상에 대해서 좀 아십니까? 절대 모를 것 같긴 한데. 딱히 물어볼 이유는 없는 것 같네요. 솔직히. 아, 마냐냐? 마냐냐?
Here it is again. That heavy fuel oil, years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams. Ground, can you smell it? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle. First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers. Layers of body oil and sweat. Over-buttered meals, pulled from bake-like lunch pails.
Still smelling for communists, detective? Uh-huh.
The lieutenant is not persuaded, sire. What the lieutenant thinks is irrelevant. Your politico-olfactory cortex, yes, but be